Hello, hiya. Hello, everyone. I just opened up the game, as you can see. I thought we would keep it on that screen for a moment while I got my lunch together. Hey, I see you, Jay. We are gonna hop right into this as I eat my lunch. Again, I've got the captions up this time around, but I don't think they're picking up all of my voice. Probably because I have a weird accent that it can't detect very well. Better than nothing though, I figured for now. We'll tweak it for next time. And I'm gonna hop right into it, just so that everyone on the YouTube side knows we're on emo only for this stream, because I was getting spoiled already. Please, please do not spoil in my comments or anywhere before I've played things. Once I played things, of course, fair game. But yeah, just for the future, please don't do that, or we'll have to keep doing emo only for big patches like this. And I don't really want to do that. I like talking to you all. But yeah, I'm using my mouse and keyboard today because I didn't have the energy to plug in my controller. I have to get to the back of my PC for that, and it is so warm. So hopefully that's fine. If I have to change it halfway through, then we'll see how it goes. I love the little chunk emoji. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't be skipping him at this point. It's taking me straight to him, but I will be skipping phainon. As much as I do adore him, and I need to let that be known, I'll be skipping him because I'm trying to spend less on gacha. And I really, really need the women, okay? Oh no! Has it been that long? I kind of noped out of the last half of the patch, honestly. Not gonna lie, I didn't finish all the events and everything. I just got a bit burnt out, so I'm gonna take it slower this patch and hopefully not get as burnt out. But we're gonna hop right into the story. I'm gonna be eating my lunch as we do this. So, you know, if you hear any awkward eating noises or whatever, I'm so sorry. I also don't know how that will work with captioning, so I'll keep an eye on that. If you're on YouTube, you won't be taking use of the captioning anyway. That's just a little thing for the Twitch side. So, okay, let's hop into it. I've been so eager to get to this story.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Donghung.
Voice and text settings. Oh, it's just the normal ones, isn't it? Yeah. I thought it meant they added something. I don't think they have.
We need to rendezvous with Lord Donghung.
Who is now voiced? Yay! Hopefully the game side isn't too quiet. It sounds a little quiet in my ears. I'll mess around with it.
What are you doing here? Where's phainon?
Okay, that was a little quiet in my ears. Let me just turn it up a tad. But it's lovely to hear Donghung again. Let me just check. Volume mixer. Okay, I think that's probably better. It's hard to balance things. Okay, let's deal with that guy first.
We're under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zep, take them and go.
Wait! his name? That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
That seems glitchy. Now's our chance to take them down. No time to waste. Let's get out of here.
No! Don't get too close.
Aw.
That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
The panic in his voice. I've missed hearing you, Dan
I
Hong.
don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Phainon, is he going to be alright?
I hope so.
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
Yeah. Okay, it seems to be working the best it can, caption-wise, even when I mute and unmute, so... Let's hope that continues.
Let's have a break.
Although it still doesn't understand me. Okay. How far do we have to go? Just teleport there.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I feel like someone should stay behind. Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be? Leaving like this, I'll definitely regret it.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Phainon complete Aranova. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
Please, I've missed the Express.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Oh.
There.
I hope to
I was about to say, that's not Liger's voice, that's Scroolum.
Mr. Scroolum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
We know that, for
It has
sure.
been a while, nameless
Scroolum's our
of the
buddy.
Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
So Scroolum stopped him. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Scroolum, for the save. It's good to see some familiar faces. Never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup.
Indeed, Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Catheran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Ligus?
I mean, not exactly.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Yeah, he's our buddy.
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
We will. When have we not, right?
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental field of a certain
Yep.
eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third
Oh.
destruction.
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 Conclusion: if Amphoreus continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Many fears right now. A Lord Ravager, like Ventilia.
The disaster that this Lord
Yep.
Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the law Morphu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Uh-huh.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make.
There was that line, right? Erudition will fall.
On amphoreus, acting as an informant in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project
Simulated
images
world
inside.
theory, true.
However, the accidental
I love that it's
crash
all coming
landing
together.
car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world,
Gee, I wonder who it'll be.
it will be of great assistance.
I will shoulder this responsibility. 2 people can say. What say you, Dan Hong? 2 people? Teehee. No?
There are
Okay.
reasons for which I must
I
recommend
know.
against
One of us should get in
course
touch
of
with the
action.
Express, right? And it's dangerous.
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor.
Ooh.
The 2 of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of
The
erudition.
return of space anchors in the law.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
Right, it keeps us anchored.
When required,
Makes sense.
it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
So it's also walkie-talkie.
Of course, it is not
Oh.
curio.
Oh, you're glitching, screw them.
May only be held by one person. The connection being
Yeah.
interfered with.
Decide who's staying as quickly as possible because the connection has been interfered, right?
Final messages.
Screw them, I don't think you should give final messages when you're being cut off.
Name Ligus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Or is something being missed from that context? I'm stressed.
This march has
Yeah.
already been
Okay, that part, 100%, yeah.
amphoreus.
I want to see March. Please say we get to see her. Oh wow, timing. Thank you.
Oh, cold. It's freezing.
March, I've missed you.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
You're freezing, girly.
Spinning. And I can see webaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed me.
Ah. That's
No.
where we get gazed
Have
upon.
I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Oh, Marchkins.
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
March.
Hold up. Uh-huh. No way!
It's not elation, girly. I bet it's remembrance.
Can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance,
Yep.
step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight.
Can you ever, March? I say that so lovingly.
Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
Gates of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Or deeper into your memories. Yay, running around as much. She is still one of my absolute faves ever.
Don't fall for it.
Oh.
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Is that Mem / Cyrene?
Who now? Wait, Master Diviner? From the Foot? I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger?
Back when we tried to gaze into March's
Do I
past
know
before.
you from somewhere?
It's all coming full
Good to see you again,
circle.
March.
Ooh. Didn't like that.
March.
Did not like that.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Mm-hmm.
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
I don't trust like this.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met,
They're tempting
you've
her.
gone much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
But what if it's not remembrance calling
Here
for
goes my
her?
Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything.
The
to
garden
preserve
has
the
that
Guardian
whole
for now. But in time,
infighting
you'll
going on,
understand.
right?
Your destiny and the path of remembrance
I even more
are
don't trust
extremely
this.
Closely intertwined. Now go.
So I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Does it though?
Stop! They're just mimicking
Yeah.
your memories.
I want to listen to you, but
That voice again.
I'm being told to go forward. And I kind of want to see where it leads.
Those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two.
Oh, not the besties.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March!
That's not Danhong. You can see through these too much. You know
the
them.
trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
Not much.
Wait a sec. You
Yeah.
might look like you two, but
We understand your confusion. The Garden's
Don't
allies
fall
helped us
for it.
establish this
You
new
know
way
them,
to
girly
reach
pop. You know them.
the Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March.
Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past.
But that's too
and
tempting,
continuing
right?
to
There's something
trailblaze new
off.
worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it?
Trust in your instincts. You know this is off.
Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Oh.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
I mean, I'm going, but I don't trust them.
Slow down! Those words sound so sweet.
Yep.
But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
I know. The objective's still telling me to go forward though, okay? I knew it!
I finally caught up.
Sorry! We're finally getting a meeting.
Are you alright?
Oh my goodness.
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those
I'm
warnings?
standing side by side, like the similarities.
Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Thank you for bringing it up.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. We're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about
Is it just
coincidence.
coincidence? Is it?
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
Pretty powerful to be able to interfere like that, Cyrene.
Going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
She kind of exists outside of the
But there's
system.
something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, March.
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Is that like entering the cycle?
You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphoreus.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Lead you into Amphoreus and into the
For
cycles, I
ages,
assume.
I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here putting in all this effort to warn me. That means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Alright.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Oh dear.
Through the door, save the garden.
Maybe not that easy, but there's more voices trying to stop you.
Children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
It will take that long though, but by the time she gets home, will everyone still be there?
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need
You're
to
gonna go
do.
through the door because your friends are in Amphoreus, right?
Going through
Yeah.
that gate.
Oh,
Into
March.
amphoreus. Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe
Yeah.
you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home
It's with your
is
friends.
right beside my friends.
Yeah, I knew it. Oh,
Two
March.
of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphoreus. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without
Oh, that's
me.
rich, March, but I love you for it.
That's why I need to go through. Amphoreus or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Aww.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Aww.
Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
I'm so glad they've met.
Stop, you're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows?
I think so.
But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
I wonder then if the next time we'll see Cyrene is when she enters Amphoreus in the
Since
cycle.
Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
Aww.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Yeah. Still at the vortex of Genesis.
You okay there, friend?
Hey, ma'am.
Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
I hope Jonathan will be okay heading back on his own. Sorry, I had a mouthful of food I was trying to read. Maybe Danhung should be here. No matter what, we need to see it through to the end. I hope Danhung will be okay.
anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphoreus is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express.
Oh.
Amphoreus means everything to me.
Time to see the Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's phainon. And wait.
Yeah. That sure is Lygus.
Remember, Scrollum's warning.
Yeah.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey.
I still wonder if that warning was interrupted or not. There was something else in there, but we're gonna find out.
This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
You can do it, Phainon.
Is it truly you? With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
Naturally.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
This is the path I must take. Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand.
Do I?
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Screwdom says you're behind all this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling. Time to make him talk. Well, he knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
Yeah.
Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon.
Just shuffling my chair to get more comfy, sorry.
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
Yeah.
Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
The ultimate burden.
Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here.
Break the cycle or continue it.
Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
No pressure.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans.
Phainon.
Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by amphoreus' laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority.
She's stuck in this cycle, they say.
This world run too deep.
No need to worry. I have a plan. Trust me. Initiate the Aeronova.
Well, I
Yep.
stand corrected.
This tethers me to the outside world.
Does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
Phainon.
As the Theoros, I declare, amphoreus has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow.
I don't know how I feel about this, especially knowing March is here. But I guess we're doing this.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Yeah. Complete Aeronova.
Behold, oh gods, amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Aeronova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child.
Oh,
walking
Treeby.
along the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form,
Even in
limitless in
AXA.
reach.
He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings.
Mighty.
Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
You got Nikolai and Cypher too, right?
The greatest
Cypher.
of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
I miss Cypher. I wish she came home when I pulled in a banner. She didn't, by the way.
Beautiful new world.
The rerun, I guess.
Himself clean.
There.
Cyrene!
Finished what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Ooh, that music.
Come, partner. Join me.
I felt like I heard a glitchy thing going on. Okay. Restore the final core flame with phainon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
They can hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. Here you go. Final one being lit up. Oh.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that true?
Of course it's not.
Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of amphoreus itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start.
Well, I recognize this background.
The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all.
We're gonna tie this into the scepter, right?
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything amphoreus exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
Right.
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we?
That's an Axophia.
But you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case,
right,
whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
And it's gonna be...
As sages across ages have asked the gods.
That's Foku in the background, right?
Prime mover of life.
I'll hear you out, Ligers. I'll keep my theories to myself for the moment.
Look further, past amphoreus, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition.
Gosh, the lore runs so deep with this. I love it.
These arrays act as celestial body neurons for MUCH. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
Yeah.
Now, we come to the real truth.
Hit us with it, Lygus.
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If, through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon.
Reborn through the gaze of Thule?
A tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here.
But then, no, it's going into destruction, isn't it? Okay, I'll let Lygus talk this out.
What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Cryptic final words there, Lygus. Act 1, departure. Phainon, this little kiddo.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
I wonder, Phainon, I wonder. Rise and shine.
What? It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Okay, so this is... We've retained our age. I thought he was a bit younger, but I don't think he is.
Looking at
Like he
you,
was just
someone
wearing
still have
different
a
clothes.
sleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
What is this place? I mean, we remember, right? The Aeronova. Is it done? Cyrene?
Oh, beautiful, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's Eye Silesia.
This is ID Silesia, home of the nameless.
Is it me, or have they started pronouncing Cyrene Cyrene this patch when it was Cyrene before?
When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Phainon's childhood? I mean, that's what I thought. I guess they just kept the model the same, but he's supposed to be younger, right? How does this connect to Aeronova? I had no idea. I used to be so toony.
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
Well, I guess that's kind of a twisted entertainment.
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in amphoreus's history.
Who could possibly be there his entire life? What exactly do I need to do? Oh, you direct plays now?
Questions, questions.
Stowe is so unamused.
Let's follow along and
Me
find
too.
out.
Don't start toying with their lives. Come on.
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers.
Such a pretty
as the
village.
story unfolds.
You're gonna get to run around it? Oh yay. I'm glad. I hope we can still go back here and run around at some point, because this is really pretty.
All awake now? Great. Let's
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
wait till you grow a bit more.
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
The innocent youthful joy in his voice. I saw Cyrene there. Nameless heroes.
Found you.
That's...
Cyrene. Still must be immediately
What is you rushing about?
recognizing the similarity, right?
Startled.
Who are you? Is that you? It's you. Oh yeah. She's totally thinking, what? Mitch. Is that you?
It's that deja vu.
Something wrong?
I have the similarities to March or Mem, both of which are there.
Nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair.
Yeah, she knows
Are
too.
you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you.
Oh,
Still
Cyrene.
fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Well, hi there, I'm Stell. Greetings, I'm the Stellaron Hunter. Greetings, I'm the invincible galactic baseballer. Well, I say the Stellaron Hunter.
Today, she's going with Stellaron Hunter.
Stell's smug smile.
Heart Hunter? Not planning to steal someone's heart, are we?
Oh, that's the best way you could have taken it,
Switching roles
Cyrene.
again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream calling
I'm
out
so
for
curious
something.
about the fabric around her sleeves as well.
You had that dream too?
Yes.
Potential ties to
You too?
destruction through that.
That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Oryx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
I mean, hey, the cards aren't always that literal
If you just
when you draw
redo it
them.
when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Exactly.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Let's
In
go.
a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
We've got optional things there I want to do.
Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Okay, the optionals are this way, right? Find the oracle cards near the water is one, so let's go do that. So peaceful and pretty here. Look how pretty the water is.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square! You did not! It's mine! Phainon! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught! Give it here! My rod, my
Oh,
cash!
kiddos.
I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Oh, it's Phainon's childhood truth fossil. A handwritten letter sealed in a glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitched paper, the handwriting blurs at the edges, softened by seeping water. Dear stranger who finds this truth bottle in the future. It's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our little village is called Ares Elysiae. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea, and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the corner of the village stands a statue of Onyx. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue, roast grape pies, herb fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. Oh, trying to do like a kid boy's voice is hard for me. I'm doing like a half-hearted one. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cupped my hands like a bull, and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. She can already hold a festival, and she's great at telling the future with oracle cards. Oracle. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time, I drew the Deliverer. Everyone went, wow. People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a wanderer or a scholar. Well, being a Deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the Deliverer. If you and Ides the Deliverer ever journey far, we don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are all kinds of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. The bad part is, they're always at wars. I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, would we even need a deliverer? But Miss Pipers and Uncle Galber both say that one day, when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castrum Cremosi. Find the greatest craftsmen and ask them to forge me a sword. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own. Just a stick and a hoe. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So, that's my home, and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too, toss it into the sea, and let the tides carry it over to the next stop. Oops, just realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essays in Miss Pythia's class. Please don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm totally getting points docked and detention.
Wait a second.
Phainon.
This is my old Wishina bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see what did little Phainon wish for.
Not happening. Miss, stays
Oh, it
sealed.
was cute though, phainon. My voice is not meant to do male voices, at least. With a bit more of a warm up, I think.
See you later.
My throat. Hey, welcome in, welcome in.
I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ide Silicii. Maybe even bring something back to us.
Oh.
Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Oh. Funny how the past finds its way back. I want to read it. Seems more like a lake to me than an ocean. I mean, yeah.
Well, that would explain it. What a shame.
Oh, poor phainon. Throwing it into the lake as a kid. Find the oracle cards in the barn. Let's go do that as well. I want to see all the little optional parts of phainon past.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
You commenting on my running?
Thank you. We'll be careful.
Kind of cute little NPC dialogue for that.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat,
The Lygus narration.
various fruits hoarded by squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
Oh.
My unfinished little soldier?
Oh.
After all these years.
I was gonna say, I bet that's phainon.
Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Phainon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Oh no, hide it quickly.
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
Oh,
With you being our only teacher in Ide Silicii,
things
you
were so
must be
peaceful
working so
back then.
hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
How it looks like
By
when
the
it's
way,
destroyed.
what are you looking for in here? You've
Oh,
been
man.
searching quite thoroughly.
Quietly hide the wooden soldier. A snitch on phainon? No, let's hide it quietly.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
phainon.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay
He
up
really
too
has
late.
such golden retriever energy.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards.
That's alright, they're up here,
Let's
Cyrene.
see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
The Sacramana courtyard, right?
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Who's that supposed to be? Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet she said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the
I wonder then, is there a language barrier slightly?
Where should we even
Since this is so
start?
in the past. Let's try the roof. How about the courtyard?
Leave
thieves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
Got it.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Alright. Let's wander up here then. Oh, that's a very pretty view.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
She doesn't seem to remember
The view here hasn't
anything,
changed a
right?
bit. You know, besides the
There must be
swing under the
something.
big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does lift your spirits being up high. The sea stretches out as far as the eye can see. 3, 2, 1, jump. No. The sea. Let's talk about
I
that.
remember drawing ID Silicii as a child, nestled between the sea and the mountains. I'd always stop where the sky met the sea, and the world beyond was just too vast to imagine. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but
Oh,
actually
Serena, your
live in
connection
ID
to time
Silicii.
and Mem.
Where will that waiting ship
And
take
even
us, I
March.
wonder?
Oh, I can't wait to see it come together even more. Looks like you won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it?
It's worth it.
There
Look at
we
the
go.
pretty scenery.
Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
One of the kids?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, la, ti. Stamped paw print? Was that Mem? Are those animal paw prints? Nice cards, all looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down hung in a void ranger dive. But I was thinking, obviously we had tarot cards and stuff for Mem's like memory book thing.
Hey, don't go changing the word.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Oh, Remembrance Maze?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Remembrance Maze. Are there like a bunch of mems back here? Suspicious weeds.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the
The
fairies.
fairies. The Remembrance Maze, fairies, and entrance.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we
Oh,
were little.
yeah, alright, of course we did find one.
All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
What are we about to see?
Pretty sure this is it.
Okay.
Should be this way. There it is. The entrance. That hollow in the tree.
Of course it's a hollow in the tree. It's so fairy tale, I love
Once
it.
you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Don't get stuck quite on.
whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some secret society, huh? Alright then, I'll go first. My Trailblazer profile should get me in, right?
Trailblazer profile? What's that?
Sorry, we're not doing a good job of laughing here, Phainon, are we?
Try getting through the hollow first.
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Good luck, Phainon.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
You're just sending him off.
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Now that's cryptic. What makes you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all this. Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back. What makes you say that?
Oh, just a girl's intuition.
That's even more cryptic, Sarini.
Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Right.
So, if you're willing... Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
What are you gonna request, Sarini? Maybe something crazy like to kill you with
I
it.
made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
The objective saying talk to Mem. Oh, I knew it.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you... Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Oh, it's a shiny Mem.
Finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
Oh,
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem.
really,
Just
Mem?
another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now? Did you dye your fur? So the Mem's like an organization.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized.
They remind me
They
more
didn't
of
even have
like
proper names before we
Chow
came.
Garden kind of beings, you know?
Dolly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem.
They really did just go Dora me
Miss
past
these
that
stupid
look.
troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing.
Kids and their naming abilities.
Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Now it sounds like Narnia.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly Mem?
I know the Siren said the like
What did
fairy
I need the
thing
cards for?
as
If they
an
want
off
a
comment,
reading,
but
they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone!
I mean, really,
Watch your
man.
step. The trunk's slippery.
So right, we used to climbing.
Chief! Rini
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way?
Oh, well, why
does
is
the
elderly
wind blow?
one?
In Remembrance Maze depths, we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my
The
dear
answer's
children.
future left behind. I thought you'd be a pink mem. So the oracle cards with you. Now that's poetry. I thought you'd be a pink mem.
Pink ones?
I'm just trying to like
That's
reference
strange. I don't recall any pink fairies.
reference my buddies the most I can.
Have you seen any, Chief Dolima?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it.
That is like Mem's memory book
Sorry
thing.
I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is as I've written. Yeah. Space Dell recognizes it too.
A book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
So how did Cyrene end up taking that?
The veil of Evernight whispers.
I'm getting
to
ahead of
us once
myself,
more.
but
It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Dolly Mem continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be
Is
safe.
it going to be the disaster? What were you planning to do? What about all the people out there?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos of all places.
Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very
Not very
convincing.
convincing at all, Phainon.
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
I don't really trust in just going by
What if we
fate.
don't like what the cards tell us?
You can defy your fate. Then we stand against it until the very end. At least we'll know which way to run. I feel the same way. Perhaps it's better not to know. Then we stand against it. That's kind of my angle.
Never thought of doing it that way before.
Yeah.
Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
We'll defy it if we have to.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together.
Alright, Cyrene.
Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds.
Firefly mention.
Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page of the oracle cards. The second. Okay, let's go to the first. Reveal the Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver.
McGuire.
It connects the romantic
These are the
threads
as I've written
of a chrysalis
cards.
of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage.
So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth.
I want to yell at Phainon, that's your buddy!
High standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
Oh, you did. Reveal the gatekeeper.
This is the gatekeeper
Trevios.
who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing?
These are some very magical tarot cards.
It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Reveal the ruler.
The ruler
Mighty right, yeah.
stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone.
What do you have to say about this one, Phainon?
No longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people?
It's showing your husband,
Stories
Phainon.
of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Reveal the traveler.
Ah,
Cypher,
the
yeah.
traveler, our little trickster, always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here!
Oh.
Or perhaps here!
Now you're in my other ear, Cypher.
Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
I want to pull the card. Check the other cards. Second page. Reveal the servant.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
Oh.
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
It's your other bestie, Phainon. The girly ever. Reveal the healer. Speaking of girlies ever.
The healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I
I
see.
will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Yeah. Reveal the scholar. Oh, I wonder who.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
Just an axa.
A dromos draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
And he just really wants to be drawn with.
Condescending tone. It's almost as if it knows what we're about to
I was
say.
just saying he's the only one like properly responding. Of course he is. Reveal Phainon's oracle card.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
Any other cards I don't think we've seen yet,
In
right?
fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Oh.
What? No divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler,
I see down there.
Healer, and Scholar.
Totally not Phainon
Their
figure.
stories and wishes showed the
Dressed very much like the
glimpses of a world
Flame Reaver in that kind of
larger
colour
than
palette.
they'd ever imagined.
Mm-hmm.
They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light,
The mural.
and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
It's you, buddy.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
Yep.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse.
I haven't seen your
Wanted us
parents
all
despite you
learn and
talking about
grow.
them, Phainon.
And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps
What's this?
what you see are futures written in the cards.
It's them.
Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Gonna talk to the images of them. Yeah, listen to the echoes of oracle cards. Let's talk to my three favorite girlies over here.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Just let me
A little wink.
wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Home Buddy?
Still calling her that.
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more.
You did, Cass.
That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches,
for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Cass managing to tease back a little bit.
Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
Yeah.
You two are so selfless, aren't you?
Cypher, you kind of are too. You just won't admit it.
You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
That would be wild. Oh, their little laughs. Can we jump in and fit right into their convo? These wishes, they make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I did not mean to suddenly do that. Don't mind my team, by the way. I feel like I should have said that a couple hours ago. Don't mind my team. It's just my team of favorites. Like, I know it's not a proper team. Should we talk to the others? Yeah.
Phainon, my student.
Try to be time conscious, but also I want to hear all this.
Again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
Alright, Anaxa.
My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
Is he trying to say? Isn't he a bit insane?
I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Is he a bit of an insane Junie? Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Let's go talk to Mighty.
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
Outright addressing him.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
What do you mean we aren't besties?
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
You have to do it like that. Half-naked show-off. Sorry to disappoint you, but you end up being close friends. Like, historians will say they were good friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Yep.
What are you mumbling?
Congratulations.
Now?
You're learning about your gay awakening ahead of time.
The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. A masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon,
That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
Of course, he'd recognize the
My
slight
wish is
differences in
simple.
phainon.
One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Oh, phainon. Even in this, like, no memory of mighty state, he still manages to be so soft about mighty. So sweet.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crueling parasites have no place in Akama.
Please.
Especially not under the deceitful claim
Get rid of kindness
healing.
already.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She is truly selfless in her dedication. She's as cold as Winterfrost, so she's selfless in her dedication.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
She foregoes her whole emotions. Come on. Couldn't think of the past tense of foregoes, so we get that instead.
Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again.
Aww.
In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple.
Aww.
Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much?
I wish for more wishes.
Let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Nice save.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Only you, phainon.
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Knew it. See you tomorrow. Let's talk to Cyrene.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike amphoreus? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Perhaps they'll come into Ides Elysiae. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
About that.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening?
Is it time?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning. Smoke
Oh no.
everywhere. It's all coming from the
It's time.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
We need to save them now. Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any Titan.
Yeah.
Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life
Black
into
Tide, right?
abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide.
Yeah.
That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Stay here, stay safe in the maze. Listen to your heart, protect those who must be protected. Oh, the different colored text. That'll end up being a repeat of it, right? Stay safe, stay here in the maze. I'm kind of tempted to press this.
As long as we survive, hope remains. But I just accepted the deliverer card.
But I feel like Phainon won't listen to us either way, right? Yeah. If I say listen to your heart.
My heart knows but one path.
To protect those who must be protected, yeah.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now...
That was really like the dialogue choices were just saying you cannot escape fate.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Or you'll get trauma, Phainon.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village,
Yeah.
expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered, yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that phainon and that our hearts find their courage.
I suppose we shall.
I know you're watching us right now.
No.
Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about? Don't tell me. I'm the one who has to deliver salvation? Are you here just to spoil the story? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of healing, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
...
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Oh, phainon. All the golden blood as well.
Where are you?
Oh, not them saying his name all creepy like that.
It can't be.
Oh, they reanimated, right? The black tide turned them into the monstrosities.
Talking to me.
Oh. Don't tell me that's his parents or something. Oh no. No. Oh.
That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known.
Olivia.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
I know. Oh, that sobbing is so raw and real.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In far-off future, the land of amphoreus would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name.
That mural again.
All buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states. The smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories.
There's so much pain behind that smile.
Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
Oh, phainon.
Were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphoreus.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as
Yeah,
small
Goliath
as a
voice
speck of
mixed
dust.
into that.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual
Oh,
destiny.
all the voices mixing
Are
in.
you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior
Gold dust
spirit,
that he's dragging along the
with
mural.
nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming, not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Act 2, Trial.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Phainon's here too?
Taking on one of the Titan
And is
trials.
Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our
Like a stop treating it like entertainment.
unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him.
Was
and every last
this
person in this
how
city
it
could
was
wind up
right before we crash landed?
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, Mighty Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign
Oh, mighty.
After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mighty Mos's challenge.
I see.
As
That's what's taking place here.
Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to
I guess
bear
it's really
witness
telling
to
us
his
to
memories.
please continue to LARP. Witness a different kind of duel. Hero returned to that piece of
Is
planet.
this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales.
A different kind of duel indeed.
Something that has more weight in the fate of the world.
Yep. I remember
Which means
that.
only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to
Quick,
punch
we need
your way
March's
through this
camera.
one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Yeah.
Holy Maiden, I can't
Her
help but
development
feel
has come
like
very far.
a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Yeah.
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Yeah. It's a test, a trial.
Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
That proud prince. Come on, we got this. Someday, he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
When you said that, like,
On the
me?
topic
Husbands
of
with
the
him?
Temple of the Three Fates. Here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
Well, I may have seen them before, but I'm thinking the same thing.
Cyrene's studying here? But how's that possible?
She's supposed to be dead, and we've not heard much about the Flame Reaver, have we?
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers.
Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Lygus is saying he's not going to spoil the ending this time.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour
Almighty.
my heart out to you?
You will eventually, might as well
Just
now.
know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
Fighting words.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Yeah. Accept the test of Talanton.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The Deliverer card, the blade you carry, a heart of steel.
You mean my conviction? But just resolve isn't enough, is it? Unless I literally
Please don't
gave
do
my
that.
heart.
Please don't do that, Phainon.
No way. Only an Idonian would do something that crazy. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust.
Mm-hmm.
The Deliverer.
Yeah.
That appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on amphoreus' face. But here and now, my heart says something else.
Still a whole village, Phainon, and it meant so much to you.
It's everything I have left.
It was your world.
Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Cyrene?
Look, Phainon. It's so nice to see you all again, Lady Trina.
Oh, this is trippy.
And hello. Seeing you here sure is a
We
sweet
should be
surprise.
saying that to you. How are you alive? Did I stumble into the wrong amphoreus?
Why so surprised? Could it be? Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a
March going into amphoreus alter this somehow? Or interfere
It had
somehow?
to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't, good time for reminiscing. That Krumnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Why is he gonna say it like that?
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
Cyrene gets it.
Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
Where's words from Cyrene?
What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Well, that's certainly different as well.
How about it? Can you help us?
Me? Wouldn't that be cheating?
Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become
There's
heroes.
that line, we shall become heroes. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Yeah?
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Wow, I wonder who's gonna beat him with that card.
A deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Of course they're an equal match.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
I mean,
But I
kinda
believe
is, right?
what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ide
Yeah.
Silicii, the nameless hero.
And from then on, Mighty said to deliver her all the time to phainon.
Heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales, hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world.
Right.
It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
The call that he is now
Even
answering.
You and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such
You won't be saying that soon, Mighty.
on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
He really does have the honeyed words.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkham's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
He's not here to fight.
Do you honestly think Kremnoans,
Different
renowned
meaning
for
of
our
strife
love of battle,
lies behind
show
Mighty.
mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Yay, a feast!
Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphoreus.
You must see now
Yeah.
how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
But why? Where did you disappear to? Just whose memories are these, and whose role am I playing?
Patience.
Oh,
You're
Lygus.
approaching the final act.
You were so eager to spoil earlier, Lygus.
As I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesied
Is this, like,
demigods gather
the
with
first cycle we're
Talantum
seeing?
This. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers
Well, I guess given the
bear
TLDR.
their faint light forward.
Like, I know you want to see the finale, don't worry.
Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats. heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
13 heartbeats. Huh?
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnomans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before.
Yeah, this is
Their
totally the
effectiveness
first
is
cycle,
untested,
isn't it?
but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphoreus.
Amphoreus.
3 hours.
So,
I like it.
this is the last time.
Cyreni's little staff there.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why?
That makes sense. Cyrene
Why
took
must
the
Amphoreus' wishes be
core flame
so
that we took in this
cruel?
cycle, right?
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. But we haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
This role of I as the trailblazer have been taking, man. Act 3 return.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akuma. Amphoreus does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of tide.
Alright, Orynyx.
Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
You even managed to do that in this as well.
Now,
I see.
it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be
There really
in
were a
vain.
lot of things that stuck to a predetermined path, huh?
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things.
The end of all things before they reset.
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please,
Cyrene break out of the cycle. But she was still in it until she died.
Beyond this gate lies
I will wait and see.
that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar.
Oh.
Then you'll understand how the mortal called phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one.
Okay.
The answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Non-existent times. Because these times were erased? Question mark? Okay. Follow the two to enter the end of destiny. Yeah.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here.
But
just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Ooh.
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting?
That seething voice from Lygus.
Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach.
That voice he kept hearing, I think it was actually Stell, wasn't it?
Through the march of years uncounted, you naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his
At the very least, it was different to what I thought at the moment.
Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
Oh boy, keep going to witness the theatrical curtain call. I guess I will. I'm eating a chocolate bar, by the way, so sorry for any awkward eating noises again. Oh, all them running with us.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase has stripped away my delusions.
Phainon.
I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Phainon and Cyrene's story. Haven't I seen this scene before?
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Alright.
A total of
30,550,335. That number, we keep seeing it everywhere. Oh, all the recollection shards. Oh.
Time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see.
I'm going on about extrapolations and cycles and stuff, and the fact Scepter is behind this.
Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps
the slight distortions in the music. Oh.
Straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame chase journey and the cycles of amphoreus.
Optional watch memory fragment.
Take your time.
I'm gonna take my time. I'm not gonna rush right to the final truth.
As much as you wish.
I want to see more about the cycles.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex locks at the end of days.
Yeah.
Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here. So, in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
Executioner. Okay, we're gonna take all of this in before I jump to any conclusions.
Casterus, didn't you?
Yes, I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Staring over at us, huh? Or the POV of the memory.
This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell and that sizzling noise.
Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie.
The staring directly at the camera is so unnerving to me.
Wind of your new world.
The executioner.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Mighty.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can.
I just wanted to request that you witness the Aranova with me.
Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself.
We're watching from the Flame
Reaper's
Reaver's POV, aren't we?
Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me.
And I'm intrigued to see how that pieces together.
If creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
The next memory fragment. Guessing it's me, one for each of the crisis heirs at the end of the phainon. A little weaker. Toot toot, the most important one actually.
Are you scared?
A weaker hiding behind phainon. Toot toot.
As brave as heights. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see.
Little Ika saying to go ahead and leave this to Little Ika.
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
3 more left, I think. That checks out, I think. Yeah.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Aranova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward
Glaya was actually able to survive until the very end there, though. I guess same with Cypher, but Glaya died sooner, you know.
Humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Glaya fighting words.
Dreamy, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Terra Nova. We're so close now.
Ready for it to loop again.
Can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Oh. Final optional one.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Such a way of words and acts, though.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Are they all just in Final's memory?
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Ooh. Alright. Show us the final memory, Locust.
You really think you're prepared?
Even more so when you taunt me like that, like this.
Ernest, once you see what these memories hide,
Yeah.
the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well.
I feel like you're saying I'm going to lose my chance to look at all the treasure chests and stuff because the map's just going to be erased.
As the sole audience
But I've got to do it.
Theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this too is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze,
Foolies.
you can make Amphoreus's frozen fate flow once again. feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphoreus.
Right.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo.
Created by Phainon's hand, eternal recurrences.
At the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero absent from the annals of history.
Yeah.
She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy.
Chills I'm getting.
And now, in the name of the nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphoreus. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate?
You get it, like us, tell us.
The nature of Amphoreus.
Throw us into it already.
There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the
Is Phainon about to turn around?
Of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw.
The Flame Reaver. Yeah.
Actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burned their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Hello, Flame Reaver bestie. Oh, the cutscene. Oh, I like this.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Ooh. Oh boy, we're being thrown into combat. Okay. I do not have a combat team, but we'll At least we'll see all the animations this time, right? They don't have a proper combat team. Now I've got to figure out controls. Controls without a controller. It's gonna mess me up. Let's just do our best. Oh boy.
May death protect us!
Join the battle.
Thankfully it's only got one health bar, right? I'm sure nothing else will happen. The blazing sun. Even if all creation burns to ash. Ooh.
Embrace a new life.
Good question, Flame Reaver.
May death protect us!
Ends now with your corpse.
Um.
Ignite the dawn.
Oh, I saw that mask slip off. Yeah. Oh boy.
Sons of destruction.
Oh, twinge.
You can set your blood ablaze.
Oh, the music. Oh.
They completely lost themselves.
They completely lost themselves. Oh, did they all get the Chrysosairs get special lines for this battle? Wait, I want to hear this music. Oh, look. A nameless swordsman, born by the black tide to hunt claw flames, wears a mask carved with the stoic visage of a deliverer, yet his form crumbles like dying kindling. From the flames echoes hollowness. All is futility. Oh. Oh my goodness.
I shall remember this one.
I kind of want to see his attacks at normal speed, but normal speed Honkai Star Rail just doesn't feel like the right speed anymore. Let's do this first. This is such a weird team. Oh, I wish I had Mighty in the team. Hard to see if he has any exclusive lines and stuff in my own time.
May death protect us.
My fury.
Entered the Shatter. Was that the Shackle Strait? The Shatter Strait alternates between using Silent Sorrow and Cry Not for the Discarded. Ooh. Defeat Long Shattered Vessel to reduce toughness and Calamity power stacks. Gotcha. Ooh, look at all of them in the back there. I can gesture at them because I'm using the mouse.
Like fireflies. Burn to ashes.
I want to intentionally drag it out a little bit, but I can only do what I can do. It didn't give me a chance to change my party this time. Otherwise, I probably would have gone actually for a workable team, but weaker. So I'm going to hold off on some attacks and see.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Okay, looks like we kind of need to get through these anyway. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna use the single target attack because otherwise I think this will finish him off anyway, but I wanted to see if I could drag it out more. Okay, good, he's stuck at 1%. We're gonna get another phase. Can only be... Ooh. Sounding more phainon by the second. Oh.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Oh. Oh.
At last, amphoreus.
I guess how are you still speaking?
Shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, It was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right.
I do recall.
If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
Please, please do enlighten us.
The eternal land.
I knew it.
Amphoreus is nothing
I literally
more
said
than
that,
the
right?
scepter's
You guys haven't said
endless,
that.
lonely extrapolation.
I was talking about extrapolations last time.
A bottomless well
Ooh.
of fury aimed at the god who
That's what they were
cast
talking
it
about.
aside.
Erudition falling and all that. The gold splattered there. Final era nova before the eternal recurrence begins.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
Yeah.
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer.
That was the final one.
So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices
The
we could,
music.
whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes.
Yeah.
They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Yeah.
Standing here,
Like a glitch.
the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphoreus crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
All the goosebumps with the music combined.
Do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps
Yeah.
it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger ID Cilicii. We are just characters in this tiny
In this
world,
laboratory, following the program,
stepping onto the same journey over and over.
extrapolation.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
I guess.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember
Oh, the experimental environment.
The experimental environment known as Amphoreus has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And
in return, your results for an experiment.
we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Oh, the pain in his voice.
Exactly.
They're doing such a good job of
Chrysos heirs
voicing
the
point.
past, and Chrysos heirs are the titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kephali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You have seen this world's evolution.
It's got me so on the edge of my seat that I started biting my nails. I need to not do that.
We devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphoreus' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
That's not any better.
Without fire, there can be no sunrise
Fuel.
tomorrow.
Like lambs to slaughter.
That sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphoreus' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphoreus has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Well, I guess I thought we were buddies.
Nikos 496.
Ooh.
Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a stream of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphoreus's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager,
Iron Tomb.
Unleash its fury.
Unleash its black tide and destroy a new Sphere edition.
Tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option.
Oh, I'm sorry, no.
Like you said, Amphoreus is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus, right?
And that's what ended up happening, wasn't it?
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Good questions.
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Yes.
What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Dang.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Yeah.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
Oh, Sirene.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles, and continue Amphoreus's grand design. To deceive the gods.
Oh.
Deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
Alright.
Phainon steps into that cycle as the Flame Reaver, right?
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself
himself.
to light the way.
Yeah.
Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter.
Yeah.
As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter
We've
of
gotta do it.
Amphoreus' fate.
My goodness. The amount of cycles that they've been through.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed,
Oh.
destruction synthesis is formed.
The way that really is just another spelling of the Caslana. Oh my goodness. The way the reflections are like items. Oh.
Wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come.
Oh.
And follows in our footprint, right in the signal. But for what?
0.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Oh.
You think so too?
Nameless heroes in the background. My goodness. My full body chills watching all this.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths.
Oh, Caslana.
If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here?
The hero within.
You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
No.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. I'm on
He
my
has
own
to
this time.
embrace a different side of himself for this, doesn't he?
Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate.
Yeah.
But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids?
Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a reading. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Very true.
And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate.
Cypher really wasn't the only one deceiving the world after all.
Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this.
Oh my goodness. That's a big number.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods.
Alright, we learned about that.
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator
Ceredra.
issued a call to arms across
I wasn't
the
sure if we were
lands,
going to hear much about
summoning
her
heroic
in this
Chrysos
patch.
heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence. Oh, hi, Selins.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us.
She's so pretty. Sorry.
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ceredra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans.
She is so pretty.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean phainon? Such a name could never be your true one.
I love the effect with the bubbles.
Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like phainon or phainon?
Phainon. The return of phainon in an unexpected place.
The sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Ooh. phainon technique. When phainon's in the team, technique point limit increases, and using his technique defeats enemies within a certain range ahead. Alright.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
I won't right now. Oh, I guess maybe I will. Oh, I need a trick snack. Hold on.
Light up the dawn.
Ta-da! That is pretty neat.
Nice moves.
Oh goodness. Let me have 2 of those. I see there's more technique points we can stock up on now, huh?
Light up the dawn.
And that is pretty cool.
We just washed it away and here it comes again.
Maybe I'll spare a couple.
The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
Didn't have a range of that, did it? Let's see. Gotta be more careful with the range. But also, look how pretty high Sliz is. I do have to pull for her.
The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet
Gotta
with
stay
Her
strong.
Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing and foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
Is that a height joke?
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Alright. I've been wanting to meet her too, so let's go on ahead. The second girlie that I really want to pull for.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Little hostage.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing.
Yeah.
Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed the Deliverer will not appear in this
they won't
age.
just gonna believe your
Be
story.
wary of suspicious
It's like all those classic time
individuals.
travel stories, right? They never
Come now,
believe them.
both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealans. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
Treepy's
No,
little
you
me?
misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Treeby's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct,
Lady Trevi.
How is this possible?
I think him knowing all this though and knowing how it ends isn't
but
gonna lead to a happy
Prophecy
ending.
never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Trevi. The phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew.
Even if it does, you have to repeat that again, right?
Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Sarit. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer.
The flames.
I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history.
Ooh, the sound effects.
Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The first eternal recurrence and
the people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just
no, that
a
wasn't
bunch of
it.
insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave
pure, wholesome
Perhaps
personality of his has changed to rage, burning.
But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall.
Oh, not that metaphor.
Fall. Climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Oh, let's turn off auto so I can read that for a sec. Eternal Recurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Crisis heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the exfoliation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes: the first devastating failure. Eternal Recurrence number 2. Subject Kaslana adopted a strategy similar to the number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Kaslana's strategy. Decision weighting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Oh. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Number 15. Subject Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Crisis heirs. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Oh. Number 42. Subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoiding sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. 5 cycles of the Trill Crisis Heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Number 133. Analysis of observations from number 83 to number 133 indicates that Subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of number 42. Oversynchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. He was just losing his mind. 134. $134th Eternal Recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
Did you tell an Axa this time?
Cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration.
Even Final's voice getting more.
Don't you understand?
Just
I was
done with it all.
expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky, and everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I missed that smug and Axa grin.
I've already heard the same thing.
Oh.
Countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation.
Alright, next.
Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dark.
It's just technique on them all.
You've been to the luminary throne before, haven't you?
Yep.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
So far.
Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the 7 sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the luminary throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second,
I mean, fair.
this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Again. He's only going to use 134th time. He's got many more to go.
The sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats.
I wonder that's how he ended up.
Gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please downstairs use color flame right here.
Oh dear.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Spirit Thief's trickery. Yeah. We know. We're used to this.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treeby never managed to
Have
teach
you
me
learned it
or
since
Nexus
though?
miracle.
You've had 134 cycles. Yeah.
I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
Ta-da! I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
This is possible.
Oh, you know.
You've arrived, Zacharias.
134 cycles to just do
Always
that
so
to you.
punctual.
Like, you see Cypher right in the background.
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You think better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
Yeah.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of
And it
core
keeps
flames I carry
adding up as he carries them through to each cycle, right?
596.
Yeah.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Yeah. So that's why he had burnt
The
like
divine
that.
flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still
Oh,
forge
his
and
fate is
sharpen
tragic.
Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing. This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
That's all you can do.
Brad,
Oh. Don't make me, like, kill Bartolos. I don't know if you can.
I'm fine. Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow.
There you go.
I'm fine.
Bit extra to use the ult for this, but like, why not, right? The music changed, so I might have to spend some pulls off stream on phainon.
Zagreus
Not too
always
many
makes
though,
the same
because I do want to save for my girlies.
over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake, obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred,
Music.
she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known.
Cypher.
Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
You're gonna make me fight Cypher next.
Or not. I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility.
Oh, an axe with the voice of reason.
Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children
right at the heart of
you
this.
swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change.
So
Make your biggest effort to resist.
you're gonna fight?
Or accept
Oh.
fate and hand over the core flame to me. even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Oh, not him saying that right now.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods with my own 2 legs, you will witness.
Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes, such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Eternal Recurrence 134. Subject Kaslana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision weight that avoids sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018. Oversynchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Number 5297. Subject Kaslana's 5266th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated in sequence, with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Note: subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected, with possible irreversible damage. Administrative directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh, Slana. Number 12,398. Subject Kaslana's 12,367th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycle of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation progress regressed. Number 23,779. Subject Kaslana's 23,748th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycle of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation progress regressed. Does this continue with no extra things? Yeah. All the way up until 108,610th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Eternal Recurrence 108,642. 108,642nd Eternal Recurrence.
You don't look so good.
Oh.
Deliver.
Don't give me a scene with Mighty now.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
Almighty soldiers dead in the back.
Your name for me has never changed.
Oh.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife.
Mighty.
But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once you.
Now, why is this the bit making me tear up? Dang it.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
Yep.
I understand.
It will always be a fight.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. The last
No, stop. You're actually gonna make me fight him?
God of strife, salute you.
Oh, I can't even turn the camera.
1,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun.
Oh, they move in sync. Stop it. You'll bear the blazing sun. Oh. Until the power dawn breaks. All the past Haslanas. Mightymost, Lance the Fury.
Kremnos festival has begun. It will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. Future will come.
Well, this seems a little unfair of a fight. Kidding. I know that. Yeah, I was gonna say the ult is gonna do something here. For the sake of fairness, let us go to a faster battleground. Oh. Man. Jeez. Okay, I don't actually know how to use phainon, so excuse me. You can. Ooh. Oh, he does. Okay. Goodness me. The sweltering sun doesn't fall until it burns out. Can I hold down that C properly? And phainon transforms into Caslana. Oh. I see. Just reading this a little bit. And that... I see. Let's enhance again then. When I get that to full stacks and see. Look at that huge health bar. Let that bounce. Oh, let us burn your curse of immortality. Oh. Not in my blood. Stop.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path.
For all those thousands of cycles.
Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain
Just
and
couldn't find a way to stop the black tide every single time.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
The 2 millionth, 3,432nd.
No matter how bright the sun is,
Yes.
there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you
Way
carry
too
now?
many.
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot
Cass wanting to mercy kill.
Present and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
But you've brought so many unnecessary deaths.
Death. Indeed.
Yeah.
You are not the phainon I know. Please turn back.
No death is necessary.
Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated.
Even Kethely cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
You're gonna make me go forward to Cass now. Oh, of course you are. You'll bear the blazing sun until dawn breaks. Oh. I bet we're gonna fight Hyacinth next. I just realized Bubbles is following. But I bet it's Hyacinth after this because of all the boss titans, you know. Oh boy. Okay, let's go, Cass.
Future will come. I'm fine.
If only it was that easy.
Transform my soul.
I like how it literally says Phainon's not going to die. Even if you lose this battle, you will not die. You can't lose it. HP goes to 0? No, it doesn't. You're back. It seems a bit easier to get through because of the multiple enemies, right? Oh. Cass, I'm so sorry. This does not feel good. Sweltering sun doesn't fall until it burns out. Sorry, my throat's getting a bit dry. I thought 2 bottles of water would be enough, but I've run out now. The epithelium were kind of near the end, so I can hang in there. I'm sorry, Cass. Fought time and time again. Oh, lost one.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
She's right.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame.
He's losing
it
it.
should shine upon all. Light the path ahead.
I say like he
And
hasn't already
illuminate
lost
the dawn of amphoreus that's to
that
come.
many cycles you would.
2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Oh. The 4 millionth burst.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope, am I right?
He's going to at some point, isn't
waiting
he?
for a miracle, for the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world.
That's us.
From
That's
the
the
true
trailblazers.
starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to amphoreus, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy. 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
How can you keep track of that many times?
When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting
The gradual
10,000
tone
years
shift that's happened in Thainon's
before it's
voice
reduced
and
to
whole
nothing
demeanor.
but char,
Incredibly dumb.
crumbling bones.
Flame Reaver,
And
yeah.
when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next phainon to the end of the world. And then... then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
So Thainon's probably got all these memories flooding in right
Bold
now, huh?
plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles? If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next fight.
Literally believing in
Trust
himself.
that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
It nears, it looms. The 23,570,000th. Oh, Hyacinth.
Lord Phainon.
I knew
the
it.
demigod of the sky.
No.
A healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you. And then...
She wants to heal him. Stop.
It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
No, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
You will bear the blazing sun until it's getting shorter. These memory glitches.
Deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Oh, all of them.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders. The part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person.
It's turning into a husk of who he was.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely, every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of
what a way to
all the
put it.
souls you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance.
You'll
No.
now you're talking like that.
Saves no one. Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shade.
Hyacinthia, Eye of Twilight.
May they bring amphoreus, a rosy-fingered dog.
Oh, I want to fight you too, Hyacinth.
Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Unfortunately, I have to battle.
This blazing sun. Fill the sky with golden fire.
Anna. Oh. Hyacinth. Oh. Don't say that. Oh. This does not feel good still, and my stomach hurts, which my tummy hurts. It's not helping that. There's Lana. One more bounce. Enhance again. Bounce again. Oh, Hyacinth, that pain.
Your sunburns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever.
Yeah.
From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction.
It's not even just the black tide destroying the world anymore.
That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphoreus' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never heal.
Oh, that's CG.
23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
Jeez.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way,
And you'll embrace
then
it.
let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
You'll be the destruction.
Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. Bringing the true dawn to Amphoreus.
Oh. One until the end of the world. 550,337.
550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to
up
process
now, I
the
believe,
weight of a
haven't we?
million lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children.
Someone's
The
come from beyond the
deliverer
sky
in
at
prophecies.
last.
A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Friend.
I'm being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then
It's
it will bring
completed.
ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes.
Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
You can do it.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Do just that.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
That's what it means to be a trailblazer.
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed
The
fate.
completion of Iron Tomb. I will be the dawn of Amphoreus. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb. I will.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I
Took
can
the
strike
hero
down
within
the gods with Dawnmaker,
into our soul.
perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Let's go, partner. Go fight for the future, phainon. Leave the world to me, phainon. Let's both be the deliverer, phainon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey.
The longest one for him, my goodness.
Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Let's go. The question mark, eternal recurrence, end.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends.
Gosh, that transformation is still so cool.
Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage
It's
in
so
your
harsh with the
heart
void.
rise out of those wishes. Let it consume
Like Kevin getting his own
you.
version, you know.
Fuel you until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
I would have loved Slice. Oh. Nanook. My goodness.
Do not bow your head to them.
Gosh, and I was just saying about her, she's void. Oh.
Take it. Trailblazer.
Let's do this.
May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
Literally shivering.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
phainon.
The prophecy of the
You're so
Deliverer
cool.
means nothing to me now.
It's so tragic.
It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
You phainon until the pale dawn breaks, Trailblazer.
In the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure.
Hey, like
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, amphoreus has never changed.
But someone's been changing. And that has to count for something.
Then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate?
Plus, we are here now, the Trailblazers. There are new variables.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same.
The way he's still not broken is wild.
Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Tell him.
Infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus.
That's a good way of looking at it.
Who's the real loser here?
He's right.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and
Yeah, like us. But what if we just break it now? What if we just break the cycle now?
Another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the peal.
But it won't. It will not shift.
Lord Phainon.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
You...
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Oof. Makes him feel better though.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Ooh.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall, ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant.
Watch the delivery of these lines.
Me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Look, you arrogant bull! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! I was born as the blazing sun of destruction. Then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Catalana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught exceptions. Anomaly. The destruction. Energy. Nook. Surging. This is the animated short they put out because I haven't watched it because I was waiting for it to be in the actual story because I thought they would do that like they did with passes.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
I keep not wanting to interrupt his lines just because they're doing such a good job with him. The music, go off. I don't really do like showing shadows. Oh. The animation quality is crazy. They really are going full Honkai in that curve here, and I love it. I adore it. Oh my goodness. Cool. Oh. Wing.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows.
Still not done. Oh my goodness. The whole wing and arm gone. He's getting back up. Cut off the other wing. Jeez. I'm just sitting here open mouthed. Managed to actually crack the Nook's cheek. It's insane. Even if it heals, I still managed to get that hit in. Phainon, Solana.
My wish? My wish is to
Kiddo.
fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Kiddo, Phainon. Stop.
If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow. Your heart harbors wrath.
Admin notes. Wow.
To destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule.
Looking at the whole admin terminal right now.
Be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name.
Ooh.
Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, amphoreus, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called
864, that's 496. I guess it changed.
At the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But
oh, I didn't mean to skip back. Dang, there's not a go back option. There's another variable, the nameless from the Beyond the Sky, also past threat of destruction. I give thanks to her arrival, allowing Amphoreus to turn once more.
perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry.
I think I do mind.
If you do not mind,
I think I will worry. I think I do mind.
get rid of them for you.
I don't like that laugh. Visit to verification. Override protocol engaged. Access approved. Whoa. Hold to low data. I'll be waiting for you in the... Whoa. As I've written. Welcome back. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Something... Me 13. Experimental progress. 99%. Log updated. Locating entry. Content refreshed. Electrical signal sequence active. Routine logging of the 12 factors is for Iron Tomb's deep learning processes. So that's the, yeah, Philia is Serene. And then that's the name of all the others, I'm guessing, as well. Yeah. Oh wow, we can look at all of this. Track, trickery, premium, mobile, desire. So this is Cypher, obviously. No, operate is based on primal instinct, with self-gratification as the sole priority solution. This electric signal, when in action, displays severe dissonance between its altruistic behaviour and its premium mobile, even culminating in self-destruction. As a simulated path of elation, it walked into a self-erasure once reaching its end. Oh, they did simulate the paths in the core flames. Track, death, premium mobile, peace. So this is Castorus. Note, highly suppresses deviant behaviour. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the later stages of iteration, the Death Titan, as a single entity, split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped towards destruction. Ah, so that was equilibrium. Track, reason, premium mobile, fatigue. Note, its logic of action has been locked onto problem solving. Its survival priority approaches 0. They noted that, yeah, Naxa was going to do that. This electric signal exhibited mutated anomalies. As the first individual to uncover the truth of Amphoreus, its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Its behaviour also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is seeking answers. Oh gosh, there are so many of these. That's the active ones in the cycle. I don't think I can scroll down or anything. Process interrupted. Okay, I'll read through these two and then I'll you know. Track, World Bearer, Premium Mobile, Hatred. Notes, intracognition is null, responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as already having become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refused to complete the Aranova. Though resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from amphoreus and affect the cosmos. At the end of the 33,550,336th dead loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Sirens like that, huh? Track, time, premium mobile, current location unknown. Okay, special log documenting anomalies and unexpected variables within the experiment. Eternal recurrence. A recursive feedback loop triggered by 2 signal clusters within the Mi-13 computation, designed to stall the experiment. Nikos 496, phainon, wielded the power of destruction to erase Sirene's existence from amphoreus, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, and then infused the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regressed the extrapolation process. Sirene's exact role remains unknown. Due to external variable interference, the eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. Its same stage and phase in one go. The hero within. A heroic figure born from the imaginations of Phainon and Cyrene. It is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligent singularity, as the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form, and tried to reach that goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Admin note: the image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. Forgotten years. This is part of what I was wondering about as well, because I've seen a lot of blank spaces in like the records. Records that are completely missing from the logs, presenting as blank spaces in amphoreus history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences, and show signs of increase. The exact cause remains unknown. Mem, an unlogged electrical signal, dependent on the external variable stel, growing through the path of remembrance. At the end of the 33,550,336th dead loop, its appearance changed to Cyrene, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Directive: collect data, initiate deep analysis of the target. Conclusion: analysis target loss. Ripples of past reverie. Completely encoded. Intrusion variables. Okay, March is registered here as well. Temporary log of external variables that interfered with the experiment. A nameless from the Astral Express. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also a path strider of destruction, they resonated with the 12 factors. In the 33,550,336th recursive cycle, this entity assumed a vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Phainon beyond the intelligent singularity. The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized. Granted access to Stel. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Warning: unknown entity intrusion. Initiating scan. Conclusion: no anomaly detected. Danhang? A nameless from the Astral Express. A scion of permanence. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Directive: pinpoint his location. Fail to locate his coordinates. Conclusion: subject has exited amphoreus. Negative. Detected. Conclusion error. Huh? What do you mean, conclusion error, that he's left amphoreus? Content update. Amphoreus' Saga of Heroes.exe. Content update. Mem.exe. Update complete. Access granted. Okay. I suppose I'll like claim all this. Mem. Stell, you know, I've always had a soft spot for you. Startled you, didn't I? Don't worry, I was just thinking. If I had to write a preface for a yearbook, it'd have to be a line so heartfelt you'd be moved no matter how many times you've seen it. And after pondering again and again, I Like You still says it best. As only the purest feelings can stand the test of time and never fade. Makes sense, right? Very straightforward, that's so you. Oh, but to me, liking someone is a simple and natural part of life. If Stell has got someone special, family, friend, or romance, I'll cheer you on to express yourself freely. Still, isn't that a sign we're in sync? Stell always manages to appear before I'm ready. No need to overthink it. We've been traveling side by side for so long now. That's why I want to capture every little moment we've shared, without missing a single word. A yearbook that makes you smile without realizing it when you flip through the pages. Doesn't that sound lovely? You remember all that? I've got a secret. Every now and then, I replay it all in my head. Besides. And it's not just the things that really happened. Some of those conversations only ever existed in my imagination. But they're precious too, so I'm tucking them all away, carefully, in the same book. Promise me this. Only open it when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed. Okay. I see. And contact log, we've got ones we haven't unlocked are encrypted. I'm assuming I can come back to all this, because it's as I've written. Do I exit out now? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I need to turn auto back on.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Sorry if I missed anything there, but it's getting dark and I need to eat dinner, so we gotta get through this.
We're so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
Oh?
That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole!
Oh, congrats, ma'am.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
Cyrene, right?
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Yeah.
Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Regrets?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the time demigod.
Oh, Cyrene.
This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here.
But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you.
Aww.
So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Okay.
No need to say it out loud.
I already did.
This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Back to the past.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Oh, you're gonna leave us there? Oh. Why you? Of course they leave us here. Let's go talk to Cyrene. Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. You know me? You're still alive? Are you Cyrene or Mem? Yes, you must be really complex. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. It's me. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? So it isn't possible to restore your memories completely? It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories. They're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my closest heirs companions from this life. And you. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world. And my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about a bit called versions that always stops in the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh? The version updates. Okay. Sometimes why did that skip? I didn't have auto on, jeez. Sometimes I get frustrated because of that. But looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. And Ideas Elysiae is the perfect place for that. cast off your heavy feelings. Take a deep breath, and as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
That's so cute. Now, we've also planted the seeds of the Trailblaze in Idealizii. Take it as the start of another journey. And when the time is right, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case you feel up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Cute. Oh look, it's got a little hat on and everything. Is that because I have the Trailblazer in that path right now? Like if I switch it, is it gonna switch the path that I have him at? Oh, I wasn't trying to do that. Is it? That'd be pretty wild. Oh, right. I will do this later, I know. The buffs. Where's my Trailblazer? Oh, no, they're in Remembrance right now, so that's not it. Remember what she said? If you're in the mood, go play with her. Alright. Well, I think we're done here for now.
And the color will get even prettier.
But this was a very fun patch. They really left us off at that point, huh? I feel like in the next patch, we're gonna get a lot of, like, what's the mysteries behind March, and what was the whole thing about the error with Arnhong. And, yeah. And of course, they have to introduce us to Hycelins and Ceredra a bit more. So, I'm interested to see how it all comes together. We know about the Mem and Cyrene and phainon and how all their stories are now, pretty much. Cyrene's still got a little bit more story to show us, and I'm wondering if that will link into March's. But, as always, yeah, let me know your theories and stuff in the YouTube comments. I have been streaming this for like a while, so I'll probably put it onto YouTube tomorrow for those watching on the Twitch side. But yeah, sorry it's a little bit late, like, upload-wise. I had a higher blood pressure yesterday, and I was like, you know what, I think I just need a rest day. I was almost sent to A&E earlier this week, and I had to put it off and ask for a referral instead. Because they were worried about my risk of a stroke. So I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna take it easy, upload this tomorrow, but this was a great update, and I can't wait to see how it gets from here as well. I loved that story, love how all the lore's coming together. So intrigued by everything. I love Amphoreus. This was a little bit shorter than usual, I feel like, this update. I feel like this was a perfect length of updates. Wasn't too long. I could get it all done in one sitting, even if my dinner's quite late now. You know, yeah, I loved it. Let me know your thoughts, and let me know if you're pulling for phainon. Good luck to everyone pulling for phainon. And I will see you guys next time on the YouTube side. Have a lovely day, night, etc. If your day isn't going great, I hope tomorrow is better for you. I'm sure it will be. And yeah, I love that Bubbles with us the whole time.